Lord Gun. You're gonna have to tell me what that one means. I don't know what that is. Hold on, I can Google it. I'm sure Google won't fail me now. Google Translate. Detect language. Translate to English. Oh my god, it's 21 tonight. 21 degrees? What is it detecting? Estonian. 21 what? 21 what? This one's in French. Oh my god, it's Fort Newt. Good to see you, Lord Gun. To see you? I wonder if that's... Is that how that works? Good to see you typing. Good to hear from you? No, because I'm not actually hearing from you either. I'm sipping my root beer. I'm getting ready to play another isometric game. Go to our stream manager. Did I mention my medical conundrum update last time? You did. The pain has returned. You don't want to have to go to another hospital, but if the doctors at your current one can't get their shit together, you're gonna have to. That's the most that I remember, though. About the tooth, yeah, you were given... You said a few things since the last time. The pain medication you were given, the concoction that you were given, wore off pretty quickly. No, I want to go to a hospital for my newly found ear problem. Oh, God. Good morning, Sneaky. How is your weekend treating you? Announcement. An ad has started. Fuck. I need to get better at snoozing those. Actually, you know what? Here's an idea. Oh wait, but it's not going to tell you guys when there's an ad. I should be able to create a redeem that lets you snooze the ads for me. Let's see if I can figure it out. Twitch commands. Add. Add blocked term. Add moderator. Add suspicious user. Add VIP. Nope. I put too many A's. Too many D's in that ad. My dentist used a different medical mix that you've got... that you're not really supposed to use on anyone. Oh no, it doesn't work on 99% of patients, but it sure as shit worked on me. When this could drill into my tooth without any problem, and it wouldn't even bleed. It was a miracle. Until it started bleeding again. Ooh. Weekend's going good. Working on more arts? Hell yeah. Grow those skills. Oh yeah, there is a button. Snooze next ad. Okay. Save. The save variable as a box cannot be empty. Save variable as... Why is it a... Why does it need a variable? Suffice to say, one problem's close to being resolved, and now another has arisen. Damn it. Will I ever be healthy enough to return to the job market? And find out next week on Lord Gun Medical Mishaps. No, Lord Gun Medical... A series of medical misfortunes. There we go. A variable as box cannot be empty. Why does this need to be a variable? If I had to title it, it's more like God is testing me and I haven't studied. That's a good one. I'm just going to save this as skip add, I guess. Does that work? Button has been saved. Okay. Now we edit the triggers. Twitch channel point redemption. I have to go into Twitch and make the actual redemption. Oh, where is that again? Viewer rewards, points and channels, manage powers, add custom award. Keep putting 2 D's in add instead of 1. Let's see. All right, create. And then I have to link these two together. Edit trigger, point redemption. Save. Okay. Oh, we're futzing with things today, but that's fine. That's fun. Let's see if this works. I can probably just immediately redeem it. It's going to use the base Twitch redeem functions, though.
For Carl!
For Carl! I can't tell if it worked or not. Well. Oh my god, it's Fortnite. Oh my god, it's Fortnite. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? If I command... I forced it to do an ad and then redeemed this, would it skip it? Let's not fuck around and find out. Let's just play a game. My God. It's Fortnite. Oh no. Positive this year. I'm not alone on Valentine's Day. I actually found someone to swoon and ask out. Oh, wait, is today? Today is Valentine's Day. Damn. Going on another year all alone. I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's see. Difficulty. Let's just play it on normal. I don't like testing myself on stream, okay? Of course we're making a custom character despite knowing absolutely nothing about this game or how to make a character. Instantly, I look hot. Could use a little more chest hair, though. I like to choose an image and try to create a character around them. Let's see. Is there anyone more gruff than the guy I already have? It's pretty gruff. Very swashbuckler. Magic. I know so little about the Warhammer universe. Custom portrait? Open portraits folder. Hold on. Oh, wrong one. Holy shit, it uploads PNGs. Since 2006. Let me see if I can find portrait. I mean, the only portrait I have is of the VTuber. And it's not going to accept it because it's not in the right it's not in the right dimensions. Game stopped allowing you to upload your own shit to the game since 2013. Photoshop the dimensions. I wish I had Photoshop. You must paint the dimensions. This is gonna be so blurry you can't even see anything. I think we just go with this guy. He's got like a robot. What is that? Like a detonation cord, or is a robot is a speakerphone? Looks like a speakerphone. Actually, photop.com. It's like an online alternative to Photoshop. It's gonna steal all my art and use it to train an AI. Yeah, but it's free. Yeah. But it's free. I think this guy looks fine. Nothing need change there. My home world. Alright. This is where things get confusing for me. We have to decide what kind of build we want. If I hover over these, yes, they'll tell me. That is beautifully. Beautifully executed. Alternatively, I could zip bomb you my legal copy of Photoshop. That sounds even more dangerous. We're gonna get both of us in trouble. All right. Oh wait, I forgot to post that I'm live. Dang it. Hold on. I gotta throw these social media posts at the wall. I don't think they ever get anyone's attention, but that's all right. If you don't do it, you lose out on more people. Yeah? Oh, let's wait. I have notifications. Let's see what bot followed me today. Another account called Haley Jones. You know how many of these I've blocked? It's the same photo, same name. Twitter has a problem. Grab the title. I totally forgot to post that I was live yesterday. Do 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 do. Almost done. Almost done. Okay, done. Back to the game. All right. What kind of build are we going to use? What if we just forego thinking of a build and think of the ultimate roleplay? I'm sure we'll be fine. The game won't kick my ass for building anything wrong. Let's see, on Death World, On death worlds, the planet's beasts and sometimes even the environment itself take aggressive and destructive forms. How inimical. Inimical to human life? I have never heard this word before. While it's exceptionally difficult to colonize, many death worlds possess valuable resources that require an outpost or other human presence upon the planet's surface to harvest. No, I missed my chance to snooze the ad. There needs to be a way for it to warn before starting, and then people can skip it. I'm just going to turn that off for now. Otherwise, people are going to get the wrong idea. Where is it? Turn that off. There you go. Alright. These harsh environments will result in some of the hardiest and most resilient populations in the galaxy. Those tested and found wanting die young. Survival instinct. Once per combat, when the wounds of a death world character drop below 30, they gain 20% of their maximum wounds as temporary wounds. Death world characters also gain plus 20 bonus to dodge and armor where they have at least one temporary wound from any source. Hold on. There we go. What is a temporary? What are wounds? Measure of how much punishment a character can take before suffering. Okay, so wounds are health. Every character has a specified number of wounds. A character can oftentimes increase their wounds by spending experience points and improving their characteristics such as toughness. Alright, and then maximum amount of characters' wounds depends on their toughness. So when we drop to a certain health, we get temporary HP. Wounds granted by certain effects and abilities. When a character suffers damage in combat, temporary wounds are deducted first, followed by the character's regular wounds. Okay. Voidborn are humans birthed in the belly of a void vessel or aboard an ancient orbital satellite. Those who have lived their lives on void ships become inured to some extent due the reality-altering process of warp travel and to living in low or zero gravity environments. In many cases, their features are drawn and their skin pallid. They may even have minor deformities or strangeness to their speech, gait, or general appearance that sets them apart from others. Okay, it doesn't physically alter us. That'd be interesting if it did. Like, made you slightly taller and more pale. Fortune. A Voidborn character can reroll any failed attack, dodge, parry, characteristic, or skill test with a 20% chance of success. This chance cannot be greater than the base success chance of the roll. Additionally, any enemy dodge or parry against a Voidborn character has a 20% chance to fail. Ooh. Hiveworld. Hiveworld population is so dense that great swaths of the surface of the world are frequently covered in gargantuan cities, bejeweled with towering spires that pierce the atmosphere. Hiveworlds are vital to the welfare of the Imperium and are the beating heart of its economy and war machine. They produce munitions for the Emperor's armies in vast manufactories, mine valuable minerals, and refined fuel for the Imperial Navy. Innumerable raiments of the Astra Militarum are raised from their massive populations as well. Regiments, Jesus, not raiment. Felt like I mispronounced something in there. Hiveworld characters gain... Hold on. +1 fellowship. Okay. Ability to interact with some other characters, to deceive, charm, or befriend them. High Fellowship will help a character find a way to approach a gathering of unsociable servants, or to effortlessly make deals with treacherous merchants. +1 fell /2? What does this math mean? Plus, parenthesis, +1 fell bonus divided by 2 resolved. Divided by 2. What? This math is how effectively and for how long characters can fight in the battle. It determines the amount of momentum gained at the beginning of each turn or after killing an enemy. If there are 3 or more creatures, parentheses, allies or enemies, parentheses, in a 3-cell radius. What? There's math going on here I do not understand. Yet they suffer a -2 penalty to resolve with no creatures around. Okay, so they gain an ability for having allies closer to them, and they lose for not having allies close to them. Forge worlds are the domain of the Adaptus Mechanicus. Entire planets ceded to the demands of vast macro industries. Each is a manufacturing super complex of unimaginable capacity and power. Over the millennia, different forge worlds have become especially renowned for their philosophies or ways of war. These are often colored by the technologies they specialize in manufacturing. The bulk of a forge world's population is utilized as a labor force, whilst the fortunate few may be inducted into the ranks of the Adaptus Mechanicus itself. This is making me think of that Genshin Impact meme. It's like Denalis Mechanis Cardinal something. Let's see, what do they do? Forge World characters choose one augmentation system from the following list. Sub-skin armor grants plus, parentheses, 5+2 times tough bonus armor. %. What? Okay. Locomotion system grants agility bonus divided by 2 MP and +2x AG bonus % dodge. I feel like they could have done a much better job at putting this in layman's terms. Like, you dodge more. You have greater armor. Let's see. Analytic system grants +10 plus int bonus % critical hit chance. Okay. Intelligence, toughness, fellowship, agility, will, strength, intelligence, strength, toughness, agility, intelligence, fellowship. All right. What's an imperial world? An imperial world is one of a million planets united by the belief in the immortal God Emperor, hailing from hyper-technological societies to grimy feudal populations. The inhabitants of countless worlds offer fealty and devotion to the master of humanity and the imperial creed espoused by his servants. The designation Imperial World encompasses a vast array of wholly dissimilar worlds that are nevertheless part of the Imperium. Humanity's finest. Imperial World character can select any characteristic except for weapon skill or ballistic skill and add +10. The following features will be available after Origin Advancement. When an Imperial World character is affected by an ally's non-damaging ability or affects an ally with such an ability, their resolve is increased. While under 40% wounds, Imperial World characters gain +10 bonus to all characteristics and +2 resolve. If no other character in the current party has the same archetype as this character, the first archetype ability used in each combat by this character costs less. Imperial World characters gain plus 10% critical hit chance, plus 10 armor against Xenos or demonic creatures. Their allies gain half the bonus of No Heresy. However, Imperial World characters Lore Xenos and Lore Warp are always 0. All allies excluding Xenos in the current party gain plus 5 to the same characteristic as was chosen for humanity's finest. Interesting. Last one. Fortress World. Fortress worlds are planets where the entire population is immersed in warfare. They constantly train for the day that they may be called upon to defend the Imperium, a charge they solemnly uphold. Fortress worlds are established as bulwarks against the enemy. Every citizen is a soldier, trained to fight from the moment they can handle a weapon. Never stop shooting. Each time a Fortress World character kills an enemy, they gain plus 10 stacks of Never Stop Shooting. At the start of the turn, there is a stacks of Never Stop... At the start of the turn, there is a parentheses stacks of Never Stop Shooting % chance that the first attack this round will cost 0 AP and will not count towards the attack limit per turn. There's a chance the first attack. So it's not just guns. I imagine it would say otherwise. Do the other ones have these follow? Oh, they do. I missed these. There's so much to read. Although I like the idea of shooting a bunch. What is it? Each time a Fortress oh my god. Each time a Fortress World character kills an enemy. So I have to kill an enemy to gain a stack. I wonder how often that's going to happen. I imagine we're going to be in a party and we're going to have a lot of damage and kills being spread out. Let's see. Put my desk in sit mode. My lower back is starting to hurt. Alright. Going off of pure, like what kind of character I want to be, the Forge World sounds fun. Let's read what their additional abilities were. The first attack in combat with any plasma, Melta, or power weapon deals additional damage equal to int bonus. For the remainder of combat, the bonus damage is decreased to int bonus divided by 2. Forge World characters gain plus tough bonus deflection against the burning effect and flame weapons. Whilst wearing heavy armor, Forge World characters gain plus 1 MP deflection and cannot fall prone. Forge World characters gain a stacking plus 10% bonus to hit chance and dodge reduction against any target they hit with a single target attack. Successful crit hits from single target attacks increase the hit chance and dodge reduction by 20%. Okay, what's this one? Forge World characters can use persuasion, coercion, and commerce based on intelligence instead of fellowship. Ooh. Let's do that. Forge World. Alright. Forge World characters gain plus 10 plus int bonus critical hit chance. Forge World characters gain plus 2 agility. bonus divided by 2 MP. What's MP? Movement. Okay, so this lets them move more. And +2 agility dodge. So that makes them faster and dodgy. And this makes them... What does armor do specifically? Armor is always expressed as a percentage. If a character with 30% armor would suffer 9 damage, they instead only suffer 6. So it's just flat damage reduction. Do I want to be the charismatic tank? Or the charismatic critical hitter? I want to do critical hit. Who doesn't love doing critical hit? Alright, what is this? Origin. We want to dodge fellowship and get tons of intelligence and toughness, it sounds like. Military commander. Astra Militarum commander. Commissar. Of the Officio Perfectus. Ruthless officers charged with maintaining the morale, discipline, and fighting spirit of their Astra Militarum regiment. Oh, is this changing my armor? Ooh. Which looks the coolest? Crime Lord? Priest? Navy officer? Noble? Psyker? Arbiter? The following features will be available after Origin advancement. The Adeptus Arbitus? The Adeptus Arbitus are the implacable, and unbribable keepers of the Lex Imperialis, the sole and sacred law of the Imperium. They exact a merciless and terrifying punishment upon any who dare violate the sacred tithe, the tribute every Imperium world must pay in the name of its continued existence. Shotgun mastery, lawful intervention. This doesn't give us any bonuses though. We need intelligence. This looks like magic. Or psychic stuff. Intelligence fellowship. Coercion, persuasion. Fellowship, persuasion. Toughness, perception. Awareness, perception. What is carouse? Resist negative effects. Willpower. None of these affect intelligence specifically, do they? Logic. Ballistic skill. Athletics. Character modifiers, fellowship. Perception. Willpower. Perception. Are none of them intelligence? Fellowship. Willpower. And none. Uh-oh. I'm an int character, and none of these sub-roles give me an int bonus. Okay, so what's the next best thing? One of these was... yeah. Oh, this does give intelligence. This is probably the one we want. Because we can use our intelligence later to influence these instead of going up with fellowship. Noble use an ability on their servant. Servant gains +1 AP. The noble and the servant are adjacent to each other. What is are servants like the word for your companions? Does it say? No, if I hover over it, it won't tell me. The noble and the servant are adjacent to each other at the start of the noble's turn. Both gain temporary wounds equal to the servant's tough or the noble's fell, depending on which is higher. Let's see. Things like that won't change. We'll have to spec into Fellowship if we want those kinds of bonuses. Because our homeworld bonus is Forge World characters can use persuasion, coercion, and commerce based on intelligence instead of fellowship. And we're losing fellowship because of Forge World. So what's a more Forge World start? Arbitrator? Grants braced effect to each ally and a 5-cell radius. Effect lasts one round. Plus 1 charge of this ability at the start of combat. When their wounds drop below 50% for the first time in combat, and each time an ally falls unconscious for the first time in combat. Oh wait, what's braced effect? Character gains +2 deflection for each archetype chosen by the Navy officer. Also, the character gains immunity to forced movement effects and cannot be what? No, opened. No, open it. Expand. It won't let me expand a window inside a window. What is overpenetrated? What do these priests get? War hymn. +2 times number of zeal stacks momentum. Plus WP bonus stacks of zeal. What? At the start of combat, the Crime Lord gains +int bonus stacks of the Surefire Plan effect. Activation of this ability consumes 1 stack and makes the next action stronger depending on the type of action. If the Crime Lord attacks, they deal perception bonus more damage. The Crime Lord moves, they gain perception bonus, dodge, and parry. Crime Lord uses a non-damaging ability on an enemy. That enemy suffers -10 plus int bonus penalty to damage. Crime Lord that grew up. On a Forge World. The bonus damage of Surefire Plan is increased. Killing at least 1 enemy with the attack restores a stack. Okay. That feels like the best one so far. Yeah, because it conflicts with us the least. Alright, let's try that. Apex of Brilliance. You managed to corrupt an entire star system and turn it into your personal den of thieves. Wow. Plus logic. You stripped an what? Eclissary Cardinal. What is this word? For a priceless treasure, been kept in one of the most secure sanctums of the Adeptus Ministorum. Lore. Reflects a character's understanding of the Imperium tenets, history, and structure. May give access to new dialogue. Prevailed in a bloody shadow war against the void pirates of your sector. Makes a character's rational arguments more convincing, allows them to notice any logical inconsistencies in other people's words. Okay. I'm a lie detector. Den of Thieves or prevailed in a bloody shadow war against the void pirates. Void pirate sounds fun. Darkest Hour. Oh. An inauspicious deal with the wrong people resulted in the rise of a chaos cult and the horrific massacre of innocents. Reduce persuasion. We don't want reduced persuasion. Reduce carouse. Reduce commerce. Oh. You are arrested and thoroughly interrogated using creative and violent methods. Oof. Affected by toughness characteristic, represents ability to resist negative effects applied by some poisons, stimulators, or alcohol. May give access to new dialogue options. You turned your partners into the authorities and became known as a traitor. Represents a character's business sense and their ability to make profitable bargains. I think this is the better of the bad. All right, what is this? Archetype. You can only choose one of the first tier archetypes at this moment. Archetypes are development paths that your characters follow. Each archetype encapsulates a unique set of skills and expertise. I have a unique set of skill. Each archetype, specific combat specializations, from the frontline warrior to the indispensable leader, preferring to command from the rear. Choose who you want to be in the grim dark future of Warhammer 40k. Rogue Trader, Blade Dancer, Executioner, Arch Militant, Master Technician, Assassin. Oh my god, there's so much. Operative, Soldier. I don't think I want to do blades. I think I want to do guns. Swift and deadly masters of the sword, specializing in delivering flurries of rapid attacks, able to sacrifice a part of their health to enhance their close combat capabilities. Blade dancers prefer to avoid enemy attacks either by parrying, dodging, or quickly repositioning before enemy counterattacks. They even have the ability to parry ranged attacks. Weapon skills, agility, strength, toughness, ballistic agility, awareness, demolition, intelligence, perception, tech use, logic. Might want to be an operative. Fellowship, willpower, persuasion, commerce. Weapon skill, toughness, carouse, athletics. Operative it is. An operative uses intelligence and perception to find and exploit weaknesses in the enemy's defense. None can withstand an attack from an operative. Core focus, precise, single attacks, defense penetration, area debuffs, consistent firing position. Okay. This can become an assassin, a bounty hunter, executioner, overseer, grand strategist. What is a bounty hunter? So much to read here. Holy cow. Yeah, let's go operative. All right, now we distribute 30 points. Flex a character's competence in all forms of close combat. Oh. Is this a close combatant? No. Not really. You can choose ballistic or weapon. Why do I start with plus 35 though? Does it say base value? Crime Lord gives me. Okay. You can only upgrade a skill twice. Interesting. I think we want to be using guns. Definitely want to up our intelligence. It's like our best thing, and so is perception. Willpower, agility. Character's accuracy with all forms of ranged weapons. Go back to our origin, Crime Lord. It's giving me weapon skill. Flex character's competence in all forms of close combat. Increases parry, reduces enemy parry. Perception, awareness, logic, perception, awareness, ballistic, fellowship, coercion, athletics, fellowship. It's just, yeah, that's... None of those are really the best. Intelligence, fellowship, coercion, persuasion, fellowship, persuasion. Noble assigns one ally who will become their servant until the end of combat. Anytime the noble ability affects the servant. Okay, so this is where all that other stuff was coming from. Maybe we can do a sword in one hand, a gun in the other? We choose our ship. Does this have any bearing on anything? Guardian of the Brink. Solar. All right, after nearly an hour of character creation, we're finally starting the game. Woof. Whoops. So it begins.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
You're in dialogue. Here you can learn more about current events, influence the character you're speaking to, or even alter the course of the game's narrative. Your character's personal story depends on the dialogue choices you make. Available dialogue options are displayed on the right. Select a reply by clicking left mouse button or pressing it in the corresponding digit. Really awe-inspiring sight. Frankly, such an access can be tiring at times. All the ostentatious luxury, this laughable pretense, it is enough to make one think the architect's meant to compensate rather than glorify. We met. You have a particular reason for disturbing me.
My apologies. I did not seek you out to pester you with unwanted attention. Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencius. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Rogue Trader, subject of the Imperium. With a unique hereditary title, a rogue trader is tasked with exploring and exploiting the still uncharted regions of the galaxy for the benefit of mankind. My name is Solar.
Master. Or should I say, von Valencius, scion of a blessed rogue trader house in the service of the Imperium. Perhaps this kinship came as a shock to you. Understandably so, given that all evidence of the connection was lost in the generations separating you and Lord Captain Theodora. It required no small effort on the part of Her Ladyship's servants to discover and verify this blood tie, which has now made you one of the heirs of this dynasty.
Ooh. You have a curious title, Master of Whispers. What is your responsibility? I remember about one of myself. You say I check your heirs. There's another candidate.
There is. And you will meet him soon enough.
Alright. You have a curious title, Master of Whispers.
I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencius. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
Who wants to bet he's preparing to betray everyone?
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far.
Or has it been the plan all along?
The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Alright. Trader Theodora von Valencius desires our presence. Follow Conrad. Change your point of view. Oh, we can rotate everything. Oh, I love it. Got it. Interactable objects. Some objects in the game can be interacted with in a special way. They are marked with special icons. Some icons allow you to study, others will transfer the character to neighboring locations or launch a small event. These icons become visible when your character is standing close enough. Hold tab to highlight objects your character can interact with. Show me the data on the vid screen. The sacred mechanism has been interfered with without due reverence. The duration of the data processing cycle has tripled. Whoops. Incomprehensible information is displayed on a large screen. You can make out reference to unfamiliar systems and worlds. Showing the data on the vid screen. Lay people interfering in the operation of the sacred mechanism disrupts the... Well, I guess pushing buttons is disruptive. My bad. Massive conference table, crafted from real wood. A resource of incredible value. You can talk to people? Hard at work, bowing his head in fear and avoiding even looking at me. Interesting. Greetings, my lord. A lot of people working on this ship. A door to open. Noble guest. And also the copy of the 2348th volume of the Lex Imperialis, the Codex of the Secret Law. Interesting. Oh, saving. Open sesame.
One of the Von Valencius trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Ooh. Can I swipe something being a crime lord? I'm just gonna steal this tank real quick, sorry. Uh-oh. Oh! The robots have gone mad!
The servitors have gone berserk!
The servitors? Uh-oh. Why didn't you run, bud? Also, damn, that guy's taking a beating.
I'll see you terminated!
You've been ambushed. The battle begins. To survive in the grim darkness of the far future, you'll have to face enemies of all kinds and fight for your life. These hints and tutorials will familiarize you with the combat system. Been ambushed. The big battle will begin. I like that it doesn't start the battle until you click start the battle. Interesting. He missed. Where did you get your training, officer? Uh-oh. No! Oh my god, he's murdering them all. Analyze enemy. Joint analysis. All battles in the game are turn-based and take place on a grid. On their turn, a character can move, attack, and use their abilities. Select a cell within the highlighted area, double-click on it to move the character there. Movement points determine how far a character can move on their turn. 1 MP corresponds to 1 cell. Moving diagonally is more costly. Every second diagonal uses 2. the beginning of each turn, movement points are restored to their maximum value. Note that once a character starts moving, this action can no longer be cancelled. Alright, gotta be careful with it then. What are my abilities? Surefire Plan. Start of combat, the Climbing Lord gains +4 stacks. Surefire Plan effect. Activation of this ability consumes 1 stack and makes the next action stronger. Okay, I deal 14% more damage if I attack. The operative targets one enemy within line of sight. Target immediately gains exploits. The operative hits a target with an exploit stack, deals more damage. The damage is also increased by 10% for each exploit of the target. The attack removes all exploits. Malfunctioning servitor. Am I able to tell what these are? Injury, source, duration, exploit. Okay. How many action points does this cost? 1. How many action points do I have? 4.
Suits my purposes.
This doesn't use... And then I can attack. I missed. Characters just missed. To increase hit chance, equip your character with a decent weapon and place them on a vantage point. Abilities and talents and improve the weapon skill characteristic will help you hit more often in close combat. For improved marksmanship, learn talents and increase the perception and ballistic skill characteristic. I increase my ballistic skill for nothing. I reloaded, but I can't shoot again, can I? It costs movement points to shoot your pistol? Uh-oh. That seems odd. One whole damage. He's going into a frenzy. Oh my god, he's killing everyone. Okay. Shift 2. Analyze him again. Shift 1. Yo, guys, I think something's wrong with the game. This gun keeps missing. No, don't kill the crew officer. Do I need to move closer, maybe? I mean, I have a gun. And I can't shoot him from this distance? Got him. Oh, dodge it. Did he just do 164 damage?
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Vox. Pastor. Spread out, no one is allowed to enter the premises.
I'm afraid
Stations.
I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Pictures with melee weapons block adjacent enemies' ability to perform attacks with ranged weapons. Pistols and shotguns are the exception to this rule. Those can be fired at point blank. Open the map using M. Wires inside her head are still smoldering, which seems to cause this malfunction was a short-circuiting of the motive force. Sentry gun constructed with Blessing Adeptus Mechanicus. Violet alloy. Turns out a handcrafted object. Primitive tool visible on its surface. Black shard resembling a obsidian. If you look closely, you can discern strange, barely perceptible glow. Massive golden amalgam. Sparkling particles. Is that a hologram? Stone pedestal that's solid, but its surface shimmers. Strange hue. Piece of turbulent sea within the rock. Strange object resembles sea coral. Is that like an achievement for clicking on all of these and figuring out what they are? Giant tank!
It's about time.
Where are we headed? Distributor right there, that's not good. The game doesn't say where we're headed.
A new challenge for me.
What's going on over here? Massive metal structure never stops moving for a moment. Light bounces off the orbits and figures representing celestial bodies. Interesting. Ah, found where we're supposed to be.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Oh?
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
First impressions of Edelthrad, who appears to be about 30 years old, is of parchment-like skin stretched over a tightly bundled mass of sinew, implants, and bone. The nervously twitching fingers, a face twisted by a slight tic, and the jerky movements are all signs of some illness or defect that has taken over his physical form. Stark contrast to Edelthrad, Theodora von Valentius features appear as if they were carved from marble. Eternal and indestructible. Okay, marble's not indestructible. Head raised high, proud posture, hands collapsed casually behind her back. Everything seems to emphasize the difference in status between her and Edelthrad. Next to the two of them, you see two more men. One is a gray-haired officer, impeccable bearing, who's studying the contents of his data slate. The other is a behemoth bristling with holsters and baldricks, containing all manner of weapons.
How Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer.
My answer for what?
Consider this hypothetical situation.
Okay.
Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure? Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence.
Ooh.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship.
Maybe Edelthrad is the
Then why my senior congregator is still dawdling
The
about
traitor.
the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
His ass.
So, why are you here? You have ceded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lick-spittlery, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed.
Okay. Gotta get used to the thought processes of this world. Being summoned should never be followed with, I thought you summoned me.
My name
I thought you needed me to do something. That's why I'm here. If you don't already know, who's the idiot?
I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all.
Ow. My chair is stuck. There we go.
It's
Okay.
my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries is mine
I
by
love
right.
mysteries.
I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with Von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes. Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest?
I get the
came
feeling you're
aboard
not gonna
hours
have a
before the
choice.
warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader.
That's right, I'll just rogue steal it all.
It's not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake. His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in
He's
his
the
current
traitor.
role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
He lured me into a room, almost got me killed, disappears suspiciously, and now we're learning that he could be the heir, but it's been denied. He's jealous. He's getting his revenge.
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge. Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Oh, Ghost in the Machine?
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by
Abelard.
uneducated riffraff.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
Cogitator.
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edelthrad. Until that time
Edelthrad.
comes, consider yourself my aid. Sometimes I forget that people without direct access to a ship's bridge may not know the first thing about how a void ship travels between the stars.
Yeah, I don't know a lick of shit.
Vessels such as this one are
This universe
capable
is
of
so
leaving
distant
real space and
to my
traversing
space.
into the warp, an otherworldly dimension of cruel and unthinkable forces. By entering it under the protection of the Gellerfield, we shorten the route to our destination, crossing distances that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead, sometimes in days or even hours. That is how humanity spread across the galaxy. That is how we were able to build the Imperium, which spans millions of stars.
So we invited evil into our worlds by being too
Disturbances
curious.
reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
I'm ready to prove myself, despite the opening of the game being an absolute shit show. What is happening here? Uh-oh. Look about and act in turns and orders, determine my initiative. This is just D&D, yo.
Look out. That's gotta hurt.
Tried and tested
Ooh.
tactics are the best ones.
She...
Break them around.
Mort. Oh my god, Mort. Triple kill.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Abelard, watch out. Oh, they tried to shoot me and they missed. What a bunch of freaking losers. Use cover to avoid enemy attack. Cover that a character can hide behind are marked with a shield or shield with a skull. When standing close to them, the character will automatically take up the advantageous position. Character will not receive a bonus if attacked from a side not protected. Okay, so we'll probably want to avoid those two. Stand here. Then we'll want to identify you. Prepare a powerful shot.
Suits my purpose.
And bang. Easy as that. Your character just landed a critical hit that deals increased damage equal to the character's critical damage stat. Character's critical damage is 150% of their normal by default. However, certain talents, effects, and abilities can increase it. Certain weapons have their own crit damage stat.
I bring ruin.
No, Mort.
Out of my way! Chaos guides me!
Chaos.
My ears are ringing.
Abelard.
No mercy for
My
Shit.
blade is at the fore.
Let's see what Abelard does.
To dust.
Cleave. Oh my god, he moves so quickly.
My faith strengthens me. For the glory
Oh
of the
my
Imperium.
god. Oh, that motherfucker dodged that.
Not a problem for me.
Gotcha. Oh, I didn't read what that other hint was. It was too into destroying all the enemies.
Mort, take a team
Character
with
has
you to
received
clear
a
paths to the
temporary
front line.
positive effect from an ally, such...
Single
Okay.
four sons survive.
Whoreson. Oh god.
Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad.
Yeah, I got 2 kills.
I've seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks.
I did something. Have I proven myself yet?
By their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
Right.
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Aye, aye. Don't think I can loot any of one. Wait. Where am I going? This way? No, not that way. I don't have any quest markers, which is incredibly concerning. Uh-oh. All the bridges are up. I'm guessing the shooting is implying I'm going the right way, at least. Hold on, Master. Hector's body is riddled with holes. Provide single-shot guns like smoking. Go. Mort! What are you firing, Mort? It looks like a flamethrower. It doesn't quite make sense. It must be like a plasma gun. I got a new job.
Thank Providence you are alive and
Is
well.
this the lead up to a joke? Or are we celebrating? Welcome in, Seraph. I cleaned the apartment on time. I cleaned the apartment on time. Huh? Congratulations. Got a new job. I cleaned the apartment on time. I mean on time until the alarm goes off. Why is the alarm going off?
You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, pull yourself together.
Yeah, Mort.
Did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Something's about to happen. This door about to open up. A grenade's gonna be thrown into the room.
What is happening on my ship. The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants
Ooh.
have stormed the officer's deck and
Cleaning
the
house
Arch
from the
militant
valuables
just
for
destroyed
time
several
limit.
heretics on
I
the way
knew
here.
this was going somewhere.
Is this a severe case of warp
Quick.
madness?
I must.
Some
Oh no, I turned it
people
off.
lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve.
Turn it back on.
Report.
Got a minute and 11 seconds. I must try this. Does it skip the ad?
Bakal!
Team? It doesn't work. Okay, I'm turning it off. Well, that's a shame. Our experimentation did not work. It's a shame, also, that I can only test these when I'm actually live, which is slightly annoying. My master, what's happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed off his deck. Arch militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds?
I have not yet received word from the Engineering regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
Uh-oh.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
Heretics.
If I may.
Oh no.
Captain, Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support.
He's
After all,
a
I'm not
traitor.
as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand? Not everything in your power. You will do as I say. I'll have your heads if you fail. Is that clear? Then move out.
If I fail, I'll probably be dead.
Come.
Let's go, obvious traitor.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear. Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
He's pulling a gun. I'm gut-wrenching pain. Wait, he punched me in the back of the head. That's not gut-wrenching pain. Promised you a special destiny, Solar. It's time to fulfill it. They're stealing my shit! Also, predictable. This guy was so predictable. Alright, don't kick me.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Ah, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
Fuck
How
you.
perceptive of you.
I saw it ages ago, but I couldn't warn anyone.
I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warrant Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade.
Okay.
One obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel. I may consider it, once you have done what I need you to do. There's a good boy. Then go to the Sentinel at the gates of the Warrant Chamber and
We're a
fulfill
rogue.
your destiny.
Why wouldn't I betray everyone as well?
He is the one who caught Theodora's eye, after all.
I'll just make sure I have a
But
scapegoat
since
first.
procuring him has proved difficult, you will have to do.
Couldn't find the other one. Interesting. Skill tests and dialogues. One available dialogue options requires making a skill test. Unlike passives, which are made automatically, in this case, you can decide whether or not to select an option, the consequence of which will depend on the result of the associated test. Success or failure affects how the dialogue develops. Depending on the context, you might change the course of the conversation, alter the character's attitude, or perform an action. The consequences will only become apparent later. Carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eye is a strange alloy that was used as material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some kind of archaeotech, incredibly rare and powerful piece of technology from humanity's ancient past. Look around in hopes of finding at least something that could work as a weapon. Your search is in vain. Snell's jaw clamps around your hand, puncturing your skin, sinking into your flesh. Your dark drops fall into Servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servo motor starts up and pumps stir into motion. Several long minutes pass. The Sentinel's jaw remains closed, and you're beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance? Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
I can tell I'm in distress. Oh my god, that thing started shooting before the door even opened. Oh my god!
There is still another way.
Oh. Bye, loser. Oh. I'm safe.
I won't tolerate weakness.
What's this? Noah's Gate. Let it be known that my will and thy true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade and bestow upon them and to the paragon of humanity, unsuspected adversity, to walk bravely forth into the darkness, deny and reclaim what is lost, to triumph over nightmares untold and hold it a little bit and walk steadily through pain to greatness. Amazing. Ooh, what are you?
The child of the house to safety. Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations. Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Thank goodness one of you is here.
Restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection. Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units, calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the Warren chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Alright. As the game story unfolds, you will see notifications at the top of the screen indicating that the status of your current objective has been updated. Press J, left mouse button, notification at the top. Journal entries help to track current events. Yeah. Yeah. Pressing J. Seal the chamber. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Hurry. Faster. Uh-oh. Did a fucking bomb just go off? Oh shit.
Run, fools, or fall.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he bisected him. That dude is still on fire from when the flamethrowers went off.
Master, whatever are you doing in the Warren chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me, what is the meaning of this?
I was in distress.
What?
Yes.
Serving the gods of the war? Kunrad is a heretic.
Yeah, he used strange magic.
Void fear, you void rat. Madness. And this mutiny is likewise his doing, no doubt. Indeed. That is easier said than done, of course.
That's fair.
But seeing one of Lady Theodora's heirs alive inspires at least some degree of optimism.
Why, did you find one dead?
You're in a bad way.
Sniper rifle, armored body glove, and a med
I
kit.
have a Medicaid kit. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
I wonder if he hands me a sniper rifle because of my stats. Like, if I had higher stats in, like, a melee build, would he give me a weapon to smack people with? While fighting, your character can lose some of their wounds. Your character suffered an injury after being attacked by Conrad. This happens when the character receives damage. The character... Oh my god, there's so much reading. Once the countdown is over, the wounds of all party members are replenished automatically, but any injuries they may have sustained remain. This can be healed with a medikit. Got new items. Inventory. Equip new weapons and armor. Double click. Alternately drag the item. Switch between party members using the arrow. The top. Armor. Do I need to use this? No. Doesn't look like I do. I'm full health. Alright. O Lord Captain, whose house is sworn to serve and kill with the last breath, may his souls never lose fervor and fire. Whatever. Alright, are we going back up the elevator? I feel like Kunrad ran that direction.
You are injured. I must dress your wounds before we go any further.
I'm not, though. Oh, old injury.
I'll pass.
Can't be equipped by this character.
You are injured. I must dress your wounds before you are injured.
Okay, stop repeating yourself.
Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
Okay.
But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space.
Oh.
They may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive. Absolutely. Let us proceed.
Yeah, let's not waste time asking questions.
Loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home! And with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
Onward! Oh shit.
Feel my wrath!
I'm so... Oh good, we can reposition Abelard there. Me. Oh no, I can't reposition very far away. Behind Abelard. Unique commanding is a warrior Abelard, specializes in melee combat and drawing the enemy's attack. Charges a unique warrior ability that works only when they are using a melee weapon and is not considered an attack action. Use charge to close the distance between you and the enemy and deal damage. This character is using a melee weapon. Melee attacks require the character to be adjacent. Okay. Costs 2 AP. This costs 1 AP. I'm sorry, what? The game doesn't move for you when you assign an attack?
Reduced to dust!
That's a brain dead choice. I'm sorry. If I have the movement, you should move me. If I don't have the movement, you shouldn't let me use the ability. Attacks of opportunity. Interesting, interesting. Common characters differ depending on the archetype and availability are located at the bottom right of the screen. Blah, blah. Okay. Shift 2. Identify you.
Suits my purposes.
Deadeye. Deadeye costs 2. Precisely aim. Plus 50 bonus to the range. Plus 10% hit chance. Hello, Serafina. Welcome in. You're immediately a bot. Can you see my chats at? Nope. Yeah, I highly doubt it. I am real. You're talking so quickly. No one in the world spams 3 messages like that and then at someone. Hello? What are you selling today? Why would you assume I can't see your chats? Hmm? Be careful, friendly fire. Can be hurt by burst attack or area attacks. Understood. This guy's got a gun. Oh, he accidentally shot his friend.
Victory is imminent. I'd rather not.
Okay, bye.
At your beck and call.
I don't have time for this.
Uh-oh. I can only use a pistol at this range. Why'd they give me a sniper rifle? This is gonna hurt. That's 2 attacks of opportunity. Run. Oh, I dodged all of them. Shift 2. Shift 1. Interesting.
Such is the will of chaos.
Abelard, no.
It will be done.
Goodbye.
I took care of this one.
Yum. Can only make 1 attack per turn despite having the extra action points. Interesting. You're still here. How strange. Certainly not a bot behavior to say I'm gonna leave and then stay anyway. My day's been great. Can you count to 50? I don't think that's a very good way to find a bot. Yeah, I am here. Yeah, that is definitely bot behavior. Why did you not put that in one message? Nice. What was nice? 1 to 50. Either you're the world's greatest troll, or you're truly a bot. That is funny. That was funny. I'll give you that. My day, it's been very busy because a lot of work. I have 10 to 20 projects on pending. What do you do? What sort of work do you do? Is this Abelard? Yes. Abelard, what do you get? Choose a skill. Doesn't this determine how much defense a character has? Thank you for the follow. Character skill is affected by toughness. Represents stability. Okay, negative effects. What does athletics do? Ability to traverse difficult terrain, for example, to leap over collapsed sections of a deck or climb over slippery rocks. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, what do I get? Logic and tech use. Doesn't awareness affect my ability to shoot people? I draw some cool stuff for streamer. And you know, most of the streamer want project first. Would you like to see it? What I made? What? No, you bought. Comes to the subconscious ability to react to things conscious mind may not perceive. Character knows traps, clever hidden objects, secret passages, unusual or suspicious elements in the environment. What is my current awareness? 50. And it wants me to upgrade logic, tech use. What is my tech use? 45? What's more important? I mean, we already have 50. 50 sounds good. Oh, it says it right there. 50. What does logic do? Lets us read into people's speaking. Let's do tech use. It's the only one that's not over 50 currently. Ta-da! Alright, can we get the hell out of here? We can't. Oh, wait. Can I loot these guys? Enemy has no further need of their former belongings. Of course they don't. It's all mine now. Trophies on the right side. User equipped. On the left are packed up as cargo. Gun, please. No, to inventory. To my inventory. Gimme. We can send all of these to cargo. We'll keep one of them. Ta-da. Alright. Gun and a sword. Start with that. Sniper's nice, but I need to be able to fight people that get too close. The zone map. The void ship. Several parts between which you can travel. This is where I am right now. This is where we want to be. Goodness, this ship is falling apart.
I hear it here on the threshold of the blinded
Uh-oh.
guide. Doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Predicted the future.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abala, how they sing.
Uh-oh.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer. The whispers called me.
I love this voice
The
actor.
words I could make out among all the screams and creatures. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
Oh no.
What? You don't mean the Engine Seer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat.
He's alive!
Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity.
But stop talking about it and do something about it.
But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Hey, new party member. Is that the door we came out of? It is not the door we came out of. Oi, fuckers.
Don't you dare to cross us.
Oh no, don't put Solo there. But I wish I could put you here. Put you there. Put you... My goodness, you don't move very fast, do you? Let's get this. You can use hologram to gauge the effectiveness of your intended action in combat. Okay. Can I do this? Shift 2. No line of sight. Go. 1. And bam.
Here we go.
Whoa, what did you just do to me? It hurt.
Serve the ruinous powers. Chaos guides me.
Just a minor setback.
There's a psyker and an operative. As an operative, she can study opponents and identify their weaknesses. Psyker abilities allow her to deal damage to them. Analyze enemies as an operative ability, which applies exploit effect. Okay. Armed with special staff allows Psyker to unleash psychic powers against enemies. An attack with equipped melee. Chain up to 4 targets with 3 cell radius, dealing 12 damage each.
Farewell.
That is amazing. Get him. What does this do? Brace for impact, okay.
Absolutely not.
No line of sight.
Forge ahead!
Target you.
Not my specialty. Not a problem. Nothing of value has been lost.
Yeah, the sniper is really good. I just needed the sword and the pistol in case someone got too close. Creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with its throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through 2 dark gill-like slits on its cheeks. Creature eyes are shut. 2 ordinary eyes as well. There's a 3rd one that sits in the center of its forehead.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp.
Fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Your time is short.
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Uh-oh.
It came from beyond. His body is not his.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your
Why is this voice actor familiar?
I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Vespidas. Good luck. And thank you.
Damn. We give Edelthrad a giant axe? What is this? An auto gun. Two-handed. Solid projectile. Ranged weapon. Probably not something I want to use. Let's go. Incompetent character may need to use different kinds of weapons, which can be prepared. Thanks, I learned that one really quickly. Oh, there's more over here. Does not budge.
None shall stand in my way.
Headed to the officer's deck. The lack of quest markers is a little concerning. I feel like I'm stumbling in the dark right now, despite having quests that are showing me what to do. Take cover! Why are you running in a straight line?
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
Oh, Mort?
I shall pity not your enemies. I
Argenta.
shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these.
Oh, you should have stand up, you idiot.
Nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
This guy's like, what the fuck's going on?
Protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
The guns expert. Demolitions expert? Idlethread? No, that's just a bunch of randoms.
Sister Argenta.
Argenta, I got it right.
Sister Argenta,
Woo.
it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
All the forces.
It is unfamiliar. Who are you? The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with
I don't think we're
situation,
winning this.
So I suggest we all do just that.
I think we've been losing.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Yeah, let's ask
Then
less
I will
questions and
travel.
act.
I am where I must be, and that will suffice. Through this door, I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Another ally. Look, goodies. Plasma banks. Spencer model. Well-maintained sniper rifle. No, I want that. Received a new, more efficient weapon for your character. Right. Cargo back here. Alright, I think we're going through this door. Oh. Is there a button to like sneak in this game? Put you here. Put you there. Abelard there. Put myself there, I guess. Soldier, expert burst range weapons, weapons that deal damage in an area. So she needs to be careful. Or not she, but we need to be careful. She can accidentally shoot allies. Nice. What do these do? Gains movement. Your next attack costs 1 AP less. Does not count toward the attack limit. Momentum. Stacks of zeal. What is momentum? You can use unique abilities called heroic acts and desperate measures. Interesting, interesting. Okay.
Be gone.
Reinforcements. Oh no.
On it.
Analyze. What does this do? Increases dodge.
Crush the feeble.
Shoot at me. Types of cover. Full and partial cover gives you opportunity to avoid enemy attacks. Full cover indicated by a skull. Reduces the chance to be hit. Reduced. At the same time, the chance to hit a character behind cover may vary depending on the difficulty of the game. Okay.
Suits my purposes.
I just miss. With an increased chance to hit. Ugh.
Out of my way!
Dodge that shit. At least they're missing. Oh no! Abelard! Target is too far. So making an attack uses all of your movement. Why?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicate it.
I need to remember to use the shift one. Don't think it'll hit the guy back there. Oh, he's too far anyway. Well, you've got the most health. And now you have none. Very nice. Missed me. My turn.
Already done.
Unfortunate. It's not saying miss. So am I misclicking somehow?
Chaos guides me.
Abelard, no.
I will do my duty. Reduced to dust.
Reduced to dust.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Gotcha.
No can do. What an unfortunate
That does so much damage. Holy.
I don't have time for this. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Glorious damage. Okay. Yeah, send all that to cargo. Open the door. Logic. Character with the highest logic skill will make the test.
Done.
D100 system. Your character is about to make a logic skill test and dialogue. During exploration, you will often make various skill tests. Results. You roll a D100? I guess to test
It's about
your... Is a percentile, right? Bonus to tech use. Well, we are the tech user. Just looting my own ship while everything's fucking dissolving around us. It's a very long search animation. Multi-key. He's the keeper of any technology. Provides an additional opportunity to call out a machine spirit and interact with a device. What?
victory awaits.
Is that a... yeah, a figure of our ship? Remember, observer. Loot. Oh, it didn't even... that didn't show up when I was previously looking, did it? Oh, there we go. I was like, why can I not get through this door? Level up. Alright, well, before we enter that combat, what's next? Operative removes all exploits from the target, decreasing the target's dodge, parry, and armor. Okay. To the warrior's next turn, they gain +2 deflection and temporary wounds. Okay. Same operator skill. Soldier immediately removes the winded effect. Until the end of combat, the soldier gains the following bonuses. Ballistic skill, crit damage, crit chance. Comes available after soldier kills 3 enemies. Kill counter is not reset between rounds. What? No.
I tire of
Oh
idleness.
boy.
Let's move.
Is there a button to select everyone? Jesus. Another multi-key.
Follow my lead.
Some goods. Door. Says my tech use is 100%. Gains armor.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Ooh. Everything's blowing up. She just walked through those flames like there was nothing.
Are you lost, my heir?
No.
Apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
I am a rogue trader. I am wherever my will demands me to be. Would you prefer to be elsewhere at this time? Indubitably. But are you ready? I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Hmm.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step
Is it
into
actually
the
her,
flames.
or is it...
The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises.
Is it a trick?
Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Elo. What are we waiting for?
Walk through the fire, accept the offer, get the people off the bridge. Plus 15 Iconoclast. Belief in the value of human life and freedom. Interesting.
Where did she...
Sometimes your character will have to make tough decisions based on their values, interests, and goals. Such decisions affect their conventions This can be developed in 3
To the
directions.
same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch?
None shall stand in my way.
Ballistic skill. Shoot that shit. We just shattered that with some bullets? That seems unlikely. I'm not going to question it. No, I wanted the goods. Don't make me... Where are we going?
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would...
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak, without us.
Oh no.
My lord, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not. We can use the same elevator that Lady Theodora and Mort headed for earlier.
All right. It's an aid to our ally. Collecting a bunch of shit we don't need. Or might not need. Oh, we can't go down there. Well, to the room. Found something. Hidden cargo.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
What did you spot? Heard that sound again. Door. +3 logic. Ooh.
Victory awaits.
Those look cool. Captain's quarters. We must save her. Giant fountain in here. Hello? There's warp. Any secrets?
Follow my lead.
No root? Something strange happening in here. Hello? Oh no. She's dead. Weird tentacle. Card's dogmatic. Follower of this helmet grants wear immunity to enemy critical hits for the first 3 rounds of combat. Items and convictions. Alright. Murder scene looks like...
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
Jeez, that scream.
Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing.
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Difficult to say. Was broken. Word term, combustible fuel. Mort? Handwritten letter with a seal. This letter perform the necessary preparations. Operates there.
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure. Tainted witchcraft.
Get the feeling that asking this is a no-no.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck...
Yes, the crucible of battle.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Rogue Trader's Cloak. Fellowship for each enemy in a 2-cell radius. Theodora's Rosary. Wearer of this amulet gains +10 bonus to commerce and lore.
A new challenge for me?
Nothing back there. What's going on in here? Oh, this looks like someone's stolen all their loot, their trophies.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Reggie. Abelard. Stolar. Genta. Idira. Light and medium armor. Armor protects the character from incoming damage. Light and medium types both available to you at the moment. The armor stat indicates what percentage of incoming damage from any attack it can absorb. Also influences dodge test. Light armor dodge attacks more often. Retained heavy armor unlike light and medium provides ability to deflect. Higher armor rating, medium and light, but also higher dodge penalty. On characters with heavy armor proficiency can use it. Noted.
At your beck and call.
Oh, I used the wrong fucking ability. Meant to use shift 2, but I just pushed 2. Moves all exploit from them. Exploit. Move exploit. You encounter enemies with various abilities and features. An icon next to an enemy's portrait indicates that they are under the influence of some kind of effect. Alright, Agenta. Shift 1. Oh, I put our dude in the wrong place.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Well, it had a chance of hitting more than one. That just missed everyone. What is the odds of that happening? That has to be so incredibly low. Oh, this could hit our bud, but it won't do a lot of damage to him. Yeah, we did a little bit of damage. Wait, did we do any damage? Why did he walk in that manner? Good thing he did an area attack that direction. Oh, he accidentally just shot his friend. What an idiot. Why are they why are they running away from him?
I'm not interested. Victory is one fewer target.
You can shoot while in melee as long as you have a pistol. I wonder why they ran away.
Oh, too easy.
Exploit.
Nothing I can't do.
That could accidentally hit him.
Nothing of value has been lost.
32 damage, Jesus. How do I know when something's a critical, I wonder?
I'll do it.
Psychic Scream!
I've suffered.
Thank goodness for my armor.
Indeed. An exemplary strike.
Exploit. Increase damage. Snipe. Gotcha. Another level? Holy shit. Combat lag. You can get a better understanding what transpired. Okay. No. I don't need these. Grace of the Oblivious. Gains plus 5 toughness if their intelligence is less than 35.
None shall stand in my way.
Alright. Operative upgrade. Dismantling attack. The operative immediately inflicts +1 exploit on each enemy in combat, then makes a free attack against a target. Can even use a ranged weapon in melee range. This attack always hits. Till the end of combat, the target of this attack suffers a 30 penalty to armor, block, dodge, and parry. Choose a talent. Okay, we want the one that lets us use our intelligence over our fellowship, I believe. Oh no, it's gonna... When the operative attacks an enemy that is full wounds, the attack deals +14 more damage. Expose weakness at 0 AP. Whenever the operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, the operative gains +1 damage and +2% armor penetration until the end of combat. Only applies to the first strike or projectile in a burst attack. But it also stacks. Interesting. Expose weakness also reduces enemies' toughness and willpower. Now I want the one that gives me... Forge World characters can use persuasion, coercion, and commerce based on intelligence instead of fellowship. What's this one do? Deflection against... Yeah, we want this one though. Complete. Okay. Warrior immediately restores all action points and movement points and gains +3 movement points until the end of the turn. They do not lose movement points after performing attacks. The warrior has no limit on melee weapon attacks this turn. Has no limit? So if I was already in melee with a ton of people surrounding me, I could just use all my action points to fight. Interesting. Okay. Contempt. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against that enemy deals an additional +5 damage. Does not stack, but it can be reactivated after another attack made by either the same enemy or a different one. Warrior's melee attacks deal an additional +3 to enemies that have no allies. Warrior's critical damage is increased against enemies not armed with a melee weapon. If the warrior has less than 50% wounds, they gain +3 critical hit chance. Whenever the warrior is attacked, they gain +1 stack of epicenter. Epicenter of slaughter until the end of combat. At the start of their turn, the warrior gains +1 temporary wounds for each stack. These temporary wounds cannot exceed 5. Thick skin. +1 damage deflection. The parry chance is increased by total armor. I feel like he's good on damage. Making him proper tank is probably my best opportunity. Alright. One of the operative attacks an enemy that is at full wounds. Attack deals +14. Now, what's the one that gives... Whenever the operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, the operative gains +1 damage and armor penetration until the end of combat. Exposed weakness also reduces enemies' toughness and willpower. The operative attacks target affected by an exploit from a distance themselves or further. That attack deals +15 damage. What was the one that immediately adds an exploit on everyone? Okay, it's this one. It's their active ability. Triggers an explode on an enemy. +1 damage. We want this one. When she uses this, she'll gain a bunch of damage and armor penetration. Yeah, it's not against the one target. It's just every time I exploit. Gain the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's rate of fire, minimum of 2. Using the weapon attack that normally costs the least AP, these attacks do not spend AP. Till the end of the soldier's turn, their first attack against each new enemy automatically scores a critical hit. Okay, so we probably want to do something that raises their crit chance or their crit damage. For each adjacent ally, they gain more damage to enemies. Cover efficiency is increased by 10% for full and 20% for partial. Whenever the soldier deals damage, the critical damage is increased by +1 until the end of combat. That's probably what we want. If the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains plus 18% more damage for their next attack in the current combat. Ooh, that might be a better one. Reloading costs a minimum of 1 AP or -2. First reload in combat does not cost. Soldier gains crit hit chance. Bonus is doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover at the moment of the attack. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. That sounds like the one we want, especially with the skill they just learned. To the bridge! Oh gosh, my freaking arms and my shoulders are so fucking sore. It's awful. Alright, what do we got going on here? Combat? Everyone is losing their mind. What is happening? Oh, there's that fucker. This shithead. Oh no, what is he doing?
The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Someone shoot him. Don't let him finish that.
Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader. God Emperor, preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing every second. The warp is ringing in the air.
Who could have seen this coming? The only heir left is us.
The warp, along with the warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
Don't let him finish. Someone shoot him.
We are out of time. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No, it will not be like this. Not today. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the Void Ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
What? He didn't kill her?
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
He just wasted his life. What happened here? We're going to take cover behind there. You're going to be up front. You're going to take cover there, and then you're going to be right here, so you can just absolutely blast everyone in this direction. Enemy silence. You encounter enemies with variable ability. You told me this like 3 times now. Stop telling me this. Okay. We are going. Wait, where's my new skill? Eh? Where do I see my skills? Appearance? No. Did I not get a new skill? Features. Yes. This is a passive? Oh no, these are the ones you have to build up for. Interesting. Okay. Analyze enemy. Talents. Weird that I have to drag them out and that they don't just start being there. Okay. Shift 2. Chaos spawn. It's out of line of sight. It certainly is, I guess. So what your weakness?
Not a problem for me.
Increase my attack. And immediately miss.
without deeds is worthless.
Oh. Shooting the guys that aren't even participating. Alright, and then shift 4.
Anything else?
Reduce their safety.
Was
Chain lightning the... Oh, what just happened? Why did they die? Pain up to 4 targets within a 3 cell, damaging 12 to each of them. Why did these two just die behind me? What happened there? At least we killed those guys. What? What the fuck happened? Alright.
At your beck and call.
Yum. We've got this. We can fight this chaos spawn. I deflected the shit out of that. Dodged. Miss. Uh-oh. Rending scream. Did that? Oh, it made people bleed. Fucking annihilated that guy. I want that gun. All right. Mark. Shift. What is it? Oh, it's... Uh-oh. My boy! He's got 10 HP. He's fine, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine. It knocked him down and it ate the corpse. Disgusting. What the fuck do I do? Oh. Momentum. Time to go fucking sicko mode.
Doubt is for the weak.
Can't see them. Shit, there's not... The only third enemy is right there. I should have moved forward.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Well, hell. We should move. But we... Oh, we should have moved. Dang it. Missed the Dark Enforcer, but everybody's bleeding. Chaos. Oh boy. Give him some dodge.
Stop mocking me.
Ow. Ow. Shoot this shit. 1 damage. Oh, you missed. You poor fool. What is happening to me? I am so hurt. Weapon always hits.
Suits my purposes.
Reduces armor, right?
specialty.
Huh?
I am fear incarnate.
Okay. Not the greatest damage. Okay, that crit was amazing. I should have used another one of my surefires.
My faith shields me.
What does this do?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Out of line of sight.
Eradicated.
All right, now we have our bonus, right?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Maybe. I don't think that did a lot of damage. All right.
Will do.
More exploits. Remove your armor. Psychic scream.
Be gone.
Yes. Appleard was just on the fucking floor, the poor guy. Use a med kit to restore party members' wounds in battle, treat an injury, or get rid of certain negative effects. Got it. I have a bunch of things I need to equip. What does this do? Iconoclast. Each heroic act used in battle increases the wearer's dodge by 20 until the end of combat. You need that. Okay. Blade made of a mysterious metal shimmers with unnatural colors. Whenever the wearer of these gloves suffers an injury or falls unconscious in combat, their allies gain +1 bonus to damage until the end of combat. You again. You're always getting hit. Toughness, if their intelligence is low. Lower than what? 35. Increase your toughness, bud. Bonus to commerce and lore. Commerce and Imperium lore. Mine is the most superior, so this would be the best on me. And then this fellowship for each enemy. What does fellowship do exactly? Presents character ability to interact. Deceive, charm, or befriend. That fellowship will help a character find a way to approach gathering of unsociable servants or the efforts to make deals with treacherous merchants. It also affects persuasion, coercion, and commerce. If I equip this, does it increase anything? No. It's only useful when an enemy is in. So this is used for like increasing our toughness, right? Revisit the character's talent to manipulate other people through intimidation and reach the desired goal. Persuasion, coercion. I don't understand the benefit of this. If it's only increasing it while they're in a certain radius, while you have enemies in a certain radius, what's the point of that? It only affects dialogue. I'm so confused. What is carouse? Okay, toughness. Yeah, well, I guess we're wearing this, but it's not going to do anything unless an enemy's near me. So maybe it lets me persuade or intimidate my enemies more easily? What did these do exactly? Sacred oils, cogitograms. Appease the keeper of any technology. Additional opportunity to call out a machine spirit and interact with a device. Okay, and these are lockpicks. These are for limiting flimsy obstacles. All right. Crew officer, can we talk? They're all stuck over there.
The end. Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living and breathing.
Figuring this game out slowly.
There's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry. We'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
Restore the Fox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
I think we finally exited the tutorial. The image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It's taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire, the other a vessel of ancient evil. Wait. I thought it was describing what it was. It bores into you. Voice, blah, blah, blah. Speak to me.
Destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own. So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch. A muddled, erratic, pointless tangle.
Fuck you. You're meaner than Theodora was. Jesus.
Lead them, mortal. Guide them. Persuade them. Force them to walk your path. You will need followers, for destiny is preordained.
No. Fate is preordained. Destiny is what we make of it.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection. Resurrection.
Uh-oh.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
You're speaking nonsense.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you, with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow, that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision.
Ooh. What if I refused? I can't. I must lead these people. I'm the only one with any leadership.
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live. The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
And like that, we're the captain of our own vessel.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost.
Whose voice is this?
Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived, and through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
Prologue. Oh my god, why is it so cold in my room? There's like a beam of cold air right on top of me. What the hell? Getting the chills. What's this? Cargo management. Over the cargo management screen to learn more about the cargo on your flagship, the amount, the types, percentage. On the cargo tab, you can see details about the items packed in each cargo slot. You need to use an item that is already packed. Move that item back to your inventory. Oh, I can't look at my inventory. Well then, your lordship. Wait, no. Why is the voices gone? No, don't make me read all this. Why is it not voiced? You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled by the duties or the deputy's deputy. While others go unfilled entirely, and now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. How did we come to lose so many officers? What is on the agenda for this meeting? Few succeeded in tracking down Voigtveer. Wait, there is an altogether more pressing problem. I do not wish to be the rogue trader. I am ready to start the briefing. Summon the officers. Let's just get to it. The last reading I have to do, please. Alright, what is this? Doesn't advise boring to me. Attention officers, you've been granted an honor. Lord Captain Solar von Valancius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Okay, as you wish, your lordship. Vigdis Suri Ota of the Ptoleman line, our new Vox Master. Gotta zoom in. Wait, can I move the camera? Can't move the camera. It is an honor to serve your lordship. For this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I'm responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Beside her is Ravor, the Master Helmsman. Yep, we met. Hail, Lord Captain. This here ship's as good as home to me. Rest assured she's in safe hands. What is... Why am I... There's too much spit in my mouth to speak. And lastly, our High Factotum, Janice Dunrock. Oversees supplies, procurement, general material well-being. It is an honor, your lordship. Why is the guy in charge of the goods chubby? Trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done at the highest standard. The second row, we have the 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance, the Infernus Master, and the Drives Master. Servant of the Omnissiah? Supernatural entity, god of all knowledge, worshipped by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Interesting. Drive office lewd, resembling a dance involving a complicated manipulation of all the tech priests. Mecha dendrite. A tentacle-like robotic limb prosthetic surgically attached to the spine. Okay. Serve at your pleasure, Lord Captain. Yeah. How are their burnings? Lord Captain, report all fires across the decks have been extinguished. That's good. In terms of material loss, crew casualties, it's been completed. The result has been submitted. Essential. Post passed to him after Previum Master. Duties expired. Blah, blah, blah. 3 deputies. Why do I keep reading that as duties? The lad is managing well so far. High Fractorum. Toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your lordship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention, that all supplies are replaced. Okay. We'll be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet. However, the whole system, in fact, belonged to the Winter Scale Rogue Trader. Alright. Crew losses suffered during a raid can be remedied. Okay. Especially true given penchant for attacking first and escalation later, the kind of thick-skulled thugs we usually install the governor on the planet. Drive Master. All the corrupt in the foe that set upon this noble void ship destroyed repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. What is a machine spirit? Spirit believed by the adherents of the cult can inhabit and control any technologies in existence. Great warp engine trusted into my charge is unharmed. Good to hear. With great sorrow, I must also report the engine seer, tech priest who specialization is maintenance and repair sacred machines. Party of the tech priest on board fell in battle. The betrayed little flesh that remained part of him, most terrible loss. Require a replacement as soon as possible. The ship requires a new engine seer. May be found somewhere in the system. Master Helmsman, right? You are Lord Captain. To cut a long story short, that look is bleak. The ship's sound more or less, but with the engine seer, prime, and navigator who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. If we try to set so much as a toe inside the warp, don't know what'll happen first. Warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkheads. Interesting, your lordship. If you'll allow me to interject, when we arrived in the city, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all available communication channels in the region. One of them was a Navis Noblite. Station maintains complex vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. To have located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck. Good to hear. He's a navigator when we found on the station. If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. It's like less shitty news. We can go around and around the system till our heads are swimming, so long as the promethium and supplies last. And if any thick as Grok's shit low lives come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out, so don't worry. Alright? Master of Ordnance, anything to report? No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire where I'm told. But just ask anyone. We've got no able crew. No Lord Captain. Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself. I just heard something fall. That's not a good sign. So what? The ship's in ruins. Every second officer's dead. And now we've got a green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to void knows where. Wow. Silence. Enforcers seize this mutineer. Oh. Why did I hear a fucking chainsaw weapon rev up? If only one officer out of the whole lot has fallen to pieces, then that's not bad at all. Your lordship, I do humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew. What would you have us do with the Master of Ordnance? The former Master of Ordnance, I should say. Besides, find a replacement, that is, for we already have one lined up. Damn. Stand down, release him. I have no intention of punishing a man for a moment of weakness, not after the terrible attack we have encountered. I kick you, Tim. Experienced masters of ordnance are few and far between, so for that reason he may remain in post. I'll leave his punishment at your discretion, Abelard. Iconoclast. Dogmatic. I mean, killing him is kind of dumb. But not punishing him can show weakness. I'll let him stay. I'm interested to see what happens if we leave him. Cease your sniveling. You disgrace yourself and your entire clan. Enough. The hysterics are over. Let us resume. Master stands up, wiping the blood from his broken nose. His face is a picture of shock. What just happened seemed to be dawning on him only now, in the knowledge of the fate he so narrowly escaped. I'm glad. Maybe that'll keep him in his place. To summarize, we have sustained serious loss in crew members, require a new blah blah blah. Yeah, we already. Why am I repeating what they just said? But bear in mind, why is the voicing gone? I hate this. Will not be the end of our trials. The ship system must be properly inspected for major damage, which can only be carried out at Footfall Station. Okay. Can you tell me about the system in which we currently find ourselves? Accede to the Vox Master on this point. We are the Rykard star system, and our voyage here was undertaken on the orders of your lordship predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in the system, and our attempts to send Vox messages have produced confounding results. Nevis Nobilite Station has not simply failed to answer. It seems to maintain a total Vox silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from the prison planetoid in the system, the Rykad Minoris itself is also not responding to our hails. But what is most alarming is that our augurs, sensor technology, void ships to scan planets, intercepted signals from the surface that seem to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet. Situation is it's not very encouraging, but without a navigator, a tech priest, and a new crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet and the Navis Nobilite Station and find out what in the void is going on. They all salute and they leave. Oh my god, more reading! One thing I hate about games. Reading! Show me the lore, not the conversations. Your lordship, there's one other thing, confidential matter, that most importance. Lady Theodora, your eternal esteemed predecessor, brought the ship here to the system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything, and I shall tell you, the Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Coronus Expanse. I would be honored to fulfill the commission. What is asked? Came across a strange handwritten letter at the desk, referring to the contents of the note. I presume, yes, quite right. Right. Seek out the Lord Inquisitor, right hand. Lady was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right hand man, an interrogator. All I know is he's somewhere in the system. Deliver him to Footfall. Find him without any information to go difficult. May know something. All right. That is all of it. Still work ahead. Taste of daily burden of a rogue trader. I hate it already. Uh-oh, why are these two rushing in? The psyker suffering some ailment of dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Daybreak. Damn it. Your lordship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future and it hit me so hard my head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way. I can't make out what it is. No matter how hard I try, a single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe it's dawn. And it's ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? Dude, this is so disappointing that the voice actors aren't reading anymore. Cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us something else? No, not yet anyway. The voices are going berserk, all shouting at once. Can't make sense of any of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I'll report it. Lord Captain, if you want me to take Closer look into the future. Find me on the bridge. We can talk. Lady Theodora was well served by my whispers on many occasions, and I'm sure you would benefit from them as well. Alright, so we need to go find these two, because they both have things they want to talk about. Level up! I need to grab a blanket. It is so cold in here. I live in a desert. It's barely 67 outside, and someone is blasting the AC right now. Alright, what do we got? Of course we're going to be increasing that intelligence. Then we get a common talent. Oh, shoot. By choosing... What is this? Available talent. I should have done this differently. Because this is only common talents. General talents able to be mastered by any archetype. And then these are specific to operatives. Whoops. Can I redo my options? Let's see. Rogue, trader, respec. You can respec your character by speaking to High Factotum Generous Denrock on your void ship. Generous Denrock. Abelard. There we go. Remind me. I wish to know. I want to know. Oh, nope, that's not what I needed. I skipped it. I am in need of training. Be sure you want to reset all progress in the selected archetypes. Yes. We want tech use for hacking them doors. Yep. Disarming attack. Yep. Then we want to choose a talent. Gain talents, grant passive bonuses, and improvements. So this will give us an improvement for our operative. In order to take attacks an enemy that is at full wounds, the attack deals more damage. When operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, the operative gains +1 damage. That's probably the best one. Let's see. This one would actually be good. Reduces the resistance. This stacks, but it doesn't say if it has a maximum. At the start of each turn, the operative inflicts +1 stack of exploit on all enemies in the operative's line of sight. The operative hits a target with an exploit. It deals bonus damage, also increased by 10% for each exploit on the target. The attack removes all exploits from the target. But then this triggers an exploit on an enemy, +1 damage and armor penetration. I'm gonna go with that one. Go with that one, intelligence, and then we take this. Hello, thank you for the follow, Zephyr. Relation, retaliation, relations, not, whoops. Intelligence, yes, complete that. Hello, hello, and welcome in. Alright, where are the two we wanted to talk to? Range officer. Everything's going well today. Just enjoying some games. Conversing. Guess I can't find them. Or they're not on the deck, at least. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Meant to have a conversation with you, but you left. Who's this? Do not trust them. Do not trust anyone. Woman has too much power. Surely be tempted to start deciding for herself what information to share with the crew on your behalf and what to withhold. Let's start arms. You maintain order. Suppression and fear. Well. How's your day going, Zephyr? It's Fortnite. No, it's not. It's not Fortnite. You're Fortnite. You have Fortnite right now. What's this? Not explored. Unidentified void ship. Astropathic Station. That's us. What are we doing? Prison Planetoid. New Blood. Machine Spirit Keeper. And what Captain Astropathic Core Master Zachary Weiss is asking to speak to you via a private channel. Greetings, Your Lordship. I can report that the choir is listening tirelessly to the what? An alternate dimension of pure energy and madness existing as a mirror to real space, also known as the Immaterium. Empyrean, the Aether, the Sea of Souls, or warp space. I hope of picking up voices from the Dynasty ship or worlds. However, we heard something horrifying instead. Amid the Immaterium's tumult, something is screaming. The scream is driving your choir mad. Until it stops, we have no hope of contacting any of the Dynasty's worlds. It is coming from the Rykard System's Astropathic Station. Okay. Thank you, Your Lordship. Alright, we're going here first, though. What is this? But Captain reporting, the heralds of the Novice Nobilite continue to maintain Vox silence, perhaps due to... how do you say this word? Uric V being off limits. It's made up. We say it however we want. We also have detected an accumulation of space debris near the station's dock. Presumably, it is the remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteemed Novice Nobilite house requires aid. Scan it. Yes, Lord Captain. The officers from the Augur crew performed a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genesis that are throwing off most of the readings. We were able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active. Many compartments are unpowered and some fully depressurized. The signs of biological activity are largely present in this central module. The station has not been abandoned. That's good to hear. How long have you been on this game? 4 hours. Almost 4 hours. 3 hours and 53 minutes. We do not know what is happening in the station, so we will have to look for the esteemed navigators blind. Dock safely, and may the God Emperor light your path. Oh, I forgot to level my crew up. Well, no, don't unequip them. We're going in. Your day was good? That is good to hear. Uric V. Here we come. That's, concerning. Immediately, there's a body lying on the ground.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
The medical registration system in my country is giving me an aneurysm. Don't let it give you an aneurysm. You'll have another medical issue to deal with.
What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle.
Navis bodyguard. Some of this armor looks like stormtrooper armor. Don't kill them. Wretches, you will be mortal in peril. Deliver your servants from peril. I'll save you. Prayers will not help you, servant of the damned. In the name of the House Oreslio, I command you to execute the infidels. No! Oh my god. He just shotgunned right past 2 of his allies. No steps further. I just watched you brutally murder them. Master, we have some strange guests on the station. Reporting in. How the fuck is someone supposed to see any doctor when there's 500 specialist services to choose from and everything's intermixed with each other? Like, I need to be fucking self-diagnosed with 100% accuracy before even arriving anywhere. Ask ChatGPT. I sometimes do character sketch art. Do you want to see it? Lord Gunn, we got another one. Lambast them for me so I don't have to feel bad about it. Step back or I'll unleash the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. Desist, brother. It was the Emperor's will that brought me to this abode. No one has the right to interpret his will so freely, brother. But wait, I recognize your coat of arms. You must be a lord of the von Valentius dynasty. Yes, I am absolutely positive, in fact. Sorry, I have hearing issues. What did you say? I said, get the baster. We're making a turkey. And since fate has brought such an important person into my abode, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felix Christoph August, keeper of this station. Oh, you're a keeper. Like the guy said you were. So you did not come to offer support to the traitors. This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that York V is a holy sanctum for House Orcelio. And the path to it is only revealed to a select few. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list. Uh-oh. I'd really appreciate it if you saw it and gave your feedback. Do you have a portfolio? Lord God. If you have an art station, I'd love to look at your art. Or on Instagram. If you ask me to look at it on Discord, I will immediately ban you. I should put that somewhere in the description below the stream. I came here in search of a navigator, so you are coming with me. I'm gonna kidnap this guy. I'm looking for the Lord Inquisitor's interrogator. Do you know anything about his present location? That's a good question. That's a good question. Let's ask him about the interrogator. I think I would know if such an important individual decided to pay us a visit. Well, all right. What is happening on the station? Where did all the corpses come from? Make contact with the novice station. Well, betrayal, a most banal thing in the life of the nobilite. The search for the interrogator at the station failed to any results. Don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald or Celio. Wait a minute. You both have the same last name. Is this a clan name? Or is this like your brother is picking a fight with you? On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivable. They dared to take her prisoner. Greedy scum, I swear by the throne's light, their souls will perish in the darkness of the void. This guy sounds slightly insane. Did I already use the trans joke here? I have seen someone make a trans joke in here. I don't know who. It was either you or Seraph. The madmen have captured Lady Cassia and are now torturing her upstairs while we are idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her or be gone, but waste no more of my precious time. Still have questions concerning the situation on the station. do not care about your mistress. I am looking for a navigator, and you will do. I can totally just attempt to kidnap this guy. I'm officially trans. Transporting this alcohol into my stomach, more like. Don't drink too much, then you'll be transporting to a hospital for another medical emergency. What kind of help are you talking about? I would never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got so many people left. My wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness, but you may actually succeed. In order to ascend to the mistress's chamber, you will need to remake a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Lady Orselio herself. This is the control rod of the elevator machine spirit. I have one part and the other was lost during the mutiny, but even this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. At least I'd see the fucking hospital then. Okay. Don't go making an emergency unless there is an emergency. Just to cover our bases. Don't get alcohol poisoning. The doctor will see you. Why should I help you? How do I remake the control rod? I have a phylactery containing the mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient of sacred mechanisms will help to rebuild the rod. The tech priests ceaselessly perform the rites of appeasement so that machine spirit would serve the house in its time of need. The fateful hour is now upon us. How am I supposed to power the elevator? Station's main cogitator situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence and the sacred mechanism will do the rest. I don't know if this guy is leading me to infiltrating this place or if he's actually on our side. So what have you decided? Ascend into the Von Valencius line. Still have questions. It would be an honor to save Lady Navigator from her woes. Rogue Trader's aid will cost House Orselio, but you should rejoice, for your mistress will live. I will rescue your mistress, but in return I require that House Orselio sign a contract with my protectorate. So be it. Hurry, the mistress's safety is all that matters. Should you fail, our arrangement is finished. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Let's jump over this.
White. Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you?
Who are they? Perception. At the beginning of every combat, the Psyker's allies gain critical hit chance. The first critical hit removes this effect. Ooh. What a bunch of fucking nerds, right? Talking about machines and the spirits living within them. Allies under the effect of at least one psychic power applied by this Psyker gain an additional armor penetration. Every 9th successful dodge and or parry by the Psyker and their allies combined grants the Psyker +2 additional action points. First dodge attempt of every enemy in combat suffers a penalty. I want this one. At the beginning of combat, the Psyker's allies gain plus 15% critical hit chance. The first critical hit removes this effect. Oh, but that's only plus 15% until one of us, not until each of us. Allies under the effect of at least one psychic power gain additional armor penetration. First dodge attempt of every enemy. When the psychic uses a divination psychic power on an ally without any unnatural luck effect, that ally gains unnatural luck. When the ally suffers a critical hit, it becomes a normal hit instead. The unnatural effect is removed. Every time the psychic deals mental damage from any source other than Aftershock, the target suffers half as much mental damage at the end of their next turn. How do I know if something's mental damage? How well a character perceives their surroundings. Pick out straight bolter shell casing. Yeah, give them perception. Actually, what is my perception? 45. Yeah, so increasing theirs would be a benefit. Mental breach. So what is this line? Is this like the recommended? And then these are, whoa. Jesus, there's so many. Enemies that have taken damage from the Psyker at least once suffer a penalty to all resistance tests against them until the end of combat. Enemies that have failed a willpower resistance test against any of the Psyker's psychic powers will suffer an additional +6 direct damage every time they suffer mental damage. Anytime an enemy becomes a target of any particular Psyker ability for the first time, this enemy suffers a -15 penalty to intelligence perception, and the Psyker's intelligence perception increased by 2 until the end of combat. Whenever the Psyker kills an enemy with a psychic power dealing more damage than the target's wounds, the excess damage will be dealt to the enemy closest to the target. Enemies that become targets of the Psyker's psychic ability gain stacking penalty to their dodge and parry. After every 6th use of a psychic power by the Psyker, all enemies gain a stacking penalty to all characteristics. Enemies suffering from blind, stunned, immobilized, or prone take more damage. I'm gonna go with this one because it feels safe. I have no idea. While under 40% wounds, Imperial World characters gain bonus to all characteristics and 2 resolve. No character in the current party has the same archetype as this character. The first archetype ability used in each combat. Okay. And the Imperial World character is affected by an ally's non-damaging ability or affects an ally with such an ability. Resolve is increased. All allies, excluding Xenos, in the current party gain +5 to the same characteristics as was chosen for Humanity's Finest. Can I see what her Humanity's Finest is? Imperial World characters can select any characteristic except for add +10. So willpower is her Humanity's Finest. Does anyone else use willpower? Not really. First time in combat that an ally becomes the target of the Psyker's psychic power, this ally gains plus 10 weapon skill and ballistic skill until the end of combat. Ooh. Force weapon attacks deal plus more. Triggering psychic phenomena or perils of the warp. First time each turn, the Psyker's next power costs less. When the Psyker uses damaging psychic power on targets that are 6 cells or farther from the Psyker, the target suffers an additional damage. Psychic powers that have a range of 2 cells or more have their range increased. The first psychic power used each turn increases Veil degradation by 2 points. If this talent reduces the effect Veil degradation to less than 0, Veil degradation is instead decreased by 1. Use damaging psychic power while being threatened by enemies in melee range without provoking attacks of opportunity. Non-damaging psychic powers do not provoke attacks of opportunity even without this talent. Every Perils of the Warp increases momentum by 12. This is good. I wonder how much of a support we can actually make a Psyker, but this just gives a really big benefit. Let's see. Next, agility and ballistic skill. Agility, ballistic skill. We should do ballistic skill. Why am I going back and forth when I can just, it tells me if I hover over it. We'll make it 55. Let's make it 50. She's our gunner. We need to up that ballistic skill. Use a talent. Whenever the soldier deals damage, the critical damage is increased by 1 until the end of combat. But it does not say this stacks. So is that only a +1 to my crit? Each adjacent ally plus 10% more damage. Cover efficiency. What is cover efficiency? Character hiding behind cover has a chance to avoid enemy ranged attacks. Full cover indicated by the skull reduces the hit by 60. Partial cover reduces it by 35. Although the chance to hit a character behind cover may vary depending on the difficulty of the game you choose. It can be altered by certain abilities and talents. So full cover is 70. Half cover is 55. A coin flip to miss is actually kind of good. Whenever the soldier deals damage or critical damage, I already have that. Reloading costs less. Soldier gains critical hit chance. This bonus is doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover at the moment of the attack. Alacrity. Each shot Fired by the soldier grants them +1 agility until the end of their next turn. Combat Medicae. Healing an ally with a Medicae in combat restores additional wounds equal to Medicae, divided by 10. Using Medikit costs less AP. She could be our healer. Demolition. Soldier's demolition, instead of intelligence, is used to determine additional damage dealt with ranged attacks. Soldier's demolition instead of intelligence. Now this is where I have to back out. Demolition is 60. Intelligence is 30. Ooh. Use to determine additional damage with range attacks. Deals 5% more damage for every 10 points in demolition, instead of 5 for each 10 points of intelligence. That's actually probably really good. Soldier's second attack, because our demolition is crazy high. It practically doubles it, I think. Soldier's second attack action in a turn deals more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage from the soldier during this turn. That pairs really well with the one ability, the one, like, ultimate ability or whatever. We're gonna go with this. This immediately is just a massive damage upgrade. Alright, warrior gets a talent and a characteristic. Why are they swapped? Why are they swapped? He's supposed to be our tank. We probably want toughness, but if he can't hit shit, we're gonna be struggling. So I say we do weapon skill. Okay, what do we do here? I already have this feature. Whenever the warrior is attacked, they gain +1 stack of epicenter of slaughter. Start of the turn, the warrior gains +1 temporary wounds for each stack. These temporary wounds cannot exceed 6. That's like 6 HP. Start of each turn, they gain temporary. So when they're attacked, they gain epicenter. Wait. Oh, epicenter of slaughter is the effect. They gain 1 when they're attacked, and they gain 1 at the start of their turn. It mitigates damage, but I wonder if there's not something in here that we can get that makes them focus on him. Could hit chance. Melee attacks deal additional damage. Whenever an enemy attacks a warrior, additional damage. Attacks of op deal less damage. Movement within range, less movement points. Damage deflection, first attack made by every enemy. Area attacks deal more damage. Whenever it takes damage, they gain dodge. Stacks up to 3 times, resets after a successful dodge. That's really good. 33% extra dodge. The warrior has not attacked this turn. They gain armor. Charge and slash do not affect this bonus. disarm. When the warrior uses single shot attack or melee attack against a target, the warrior gains armor against attacks made by that target. Field medic. Whenever the warrior is hit while under the endure effect, damage reflection increased by 1. The damage dealt by charge is increased by 10. And the ability is used from a distance of 5 or more cells. The warrior parries an attack. Their next warrior archetype ability costs less. Enemies suffer a penalty to their hit chance with ranged attacks, including area attacks, against the warrior for every enemy in a radius around. Stacks up to 3. There are no enemies adjacent to the warrior. At the start of the turn, the warrior's damage is increased by 8. Charge and push increase the damage of ranged attacks made against affected enemies by 9% until the end of combat. Increase charge distance. Warrior becomes incredibly deft. Charge and slash do not end the warrior's movement and grant dodge for 1 round. That is really good. Ooh, what's his humanity's finest though? Toughness. We would give 5 toughness to everyone. But I think we want this. The warrior becomes incredibly deft. Charge and slash do not end their movement. And then he's got really good toughness already. We need to make sure he can hit shit. Alright.
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
I'm fine.
This ocular implant
Ooh.
is a worthwhile investment.
Oh. Traps. Trap ahead. Order your character to disable it. If a character enters a trap area or fails the test to disarm it, the trap will trigger, dealing damage. %95 chance. Is this where we start save scumming? Maybe. Most of these unfortunate souls took their own lives by slicing their guts open. Interesting. Now, was that a success or a fail? This is a success. We should keep this open at all times. I didn't even know that that was there until just now.
We should deal with this.
Oh shit. Stand firm, we must not let the miscreants defile House Orselio. I'm not a miscreant. Fire at will for House Orselio. Wait, but I'm working with the guy who says he's part of House Orselio. Speeding up animations in combat. Oh my god, yes. How? To do so, hold the assigned key, space.
Stay vigilant.
Hold on, it's in the options. Game. Tooltips, tutorial. Main menu, dialogue, auto pause. Turn-based mode. Combat speed settings? Always. I don't care about watching them run around. Just always have the effect applied. What other things did I miss in here? Who knows? All right. It's a little jarring. Maybe we turn it down a little bit. Doesn't need to be max. 3 times speed is good enough. All right. So we move into cover. 3 times speed still, it's a lot. Really fast. We give ourselves an extra attack. And we pew.
Strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I missed. Alright. Well, hell. We need to get over there so he can do damage, but I don't think we can do 2 movements.
I will do my duty.
Brace for impact, everyone.
Victory is imminent.
HP.
Follow my lead. Weapon at the ready. Follow my lead.
Weather the storm!
Break them around. My faith.
Dodged that shit.
Stay vigilant.
Okay, even 3 times speed seems too much. Want them to be slightly faster, not rip my fucking eyeballs out of my head faster. Okay, let's do 2 point. Just do 2. This is our sniper. Get into position. Everyone has... Oh, not everyone. Almost everyone. Why does that guy not have exploit weakness on them? Or analyze, I mean. What is the difference between this? Is 2, this is 1. Okay, well. Always going to be using the superior one. Until I guess I have need for better. For more action points.
But of course.
See, this is a moment where having the increased range would have been really effective.
On it, what an unfortunate turn of fate.
Who's injured?
Oh my gosh. That barrage.
Patience has failed me.
We want to get closer. Now I need to... Hold on. How do I... I'm gonna look at their skills. I forget what the one we just got from her was. Is it Revel and Slaughter? I don't remember. Damn it. Should have moved before attacking. I need to remember that. I can use this as extra movement, it would seem, but I don't want to. Why is that guy missing health? Did I psychic attack that guy? No. He's giving his buds increased attack.
Already done.
Goodbye. I need everyone to start moving up. Is there not a dash in this game? Can I not use my actions to get further? Ah. I think this is a melee. Unless... oh, out of range. It's alright, we'll save it till next turn.
Follow my lead.
Move forward.
Doubt is for the weak.
Use our ability.
I'll do it.
Missed. Gotcha.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Missed again. Again?
I'll do it.
Did I miss 3 times in a row? Oof. Maybe should have just gone on the guy that didn't have defense, but if I hit 3 different targets with that, it does more.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed.
Follow my lead.
Oof. Not smart, bud. Can the sniper reach that far?
My purposes.
Sniper can. Nice. Commander down.
Cover me.
Follow my lead.
I've suffered worse.
I don't think there's any benefit from her being in cover, so
The Emperor commands, I act.
that hit. Nice. Okay. I get the feeling the guy who ordered us to go and do stuff is a bad guy. Dodge penalty. Laser gun. Cargo list. Need to sell some of our shit. Cargo is for sorting loot. What does it mean when cargo capacity is reached, though? Does that mean I can't add more? Auto pistol. Data crypt H40KO.
Excellence matters.
Statue of the famous sculptor. Interesting. I think those are like subtle XP that you can get. Cepheus Galachius. Training of worthy servants, the court of the Nevis Nobilite. Look like a quest item. What was that? Intercepted conversations between security. Yes, but the promotion will transfer the entire squad to the child's personal guard. You are a strapping lad. You'll probably make it for Cycle 3. Right? No, I want to... How do I... Go. Was worn down better men than me. What even is the point? For himself out of a pressurized chamber. The voices told him to. Haven't seen a single outsider in over 10 years? Seems odd. Library full of nonsense.
New challenge for me?
There's loot over here, yes. Is that a revolver? Whipper auto pistol. Armor penetration. Less damage though. Rate of fire is high. Recoil is high. Range. Max ammo reduced. Pistol shot. Pistol burst. What are these? Meteorite chunk. Mutated flesh sample. Frag grenades. Using unfading valor and an auto pistol. Scrappy auto pistol. More damage but less armor penetration. Less rate of fire. Two-handed. Her armor is better. His armor is better. Probably should have sent all that garbage to the frickin' kind of consumable item grenades. Yeah. I already figured it out.
It's about time.
Go over here. What's behind door number 1?
Attention to detail
Ooh.
is the key to success.
Shame I don't pull like any gear out of there. Navigator flesh sample.
Damn warp. If we'd been in real space, I'd have.
Spare me your wailing, witch. Every voice that sounds in your mind is a whisper of the archenemy.
Athletics. Where does this go? Ah. Mars pattern sword. Bonus to persuasion. This better than your other one. One-handed melee weapon. Armor penetration up. Strike. Cleave. You can't read all the info. So the chainsword has 25% chance to crit, but it does very little damage. Has reduced armor penetration. I think this is just better for him. And then persuasion. What is it? +5? Any of these others have tech use? No. Jesus, none of them have tech use. Interesting. Two doors. This one's locked.
None shall stand in my way.
The game was paused? Why? Oh. It was perfectly underneath the rim. That is funny. No, don't walk on it. Why did it not give me the chance to disable it? Thanks, game. Fucking annoying. There's 2 guards in there talking. Why is she the only one selected? Why does that keep happening? Tech use. Go hack that door for some free XP. Thanks. Now everyone walk into this room and see how things evolve. Did you hear the screams? Oh no. He's got void madness. He's going mad. Now I see you're in league with them. This is an insurrection. Yes, indeed. Death to the traitors. I bet you those other guys are suffering a similar thing, because these guys are wearing guard uniforms and they were killed. Why am I just sitting here letting this happen? Hello? What the fuck? Okay. Cryptid event. And that to the ship. What's this? Data crypt H41. Okay. Carries a half effaced inscription. What?
victory awaits.
Research notes. Provide samples of his skin growths where you could study the influence in the flesh. Just as we thought, navigators are positively resistant to the results current of the warp. Really does shield some against the corruption and misery. Okay. Awaken the cogitator's spirit. For some reason, twisted influence has found its way into the station. A new sniper and some armor. Oh, while you're using these, you have a dodge reduction. Oops. That one's got a big dodge reduction. This armor's better. No dodge penalty. Cool. The screen is covered in cracks, stained with red blood. Brief pause. Alive. Alive. Deceased, deceased, deceased. Oh? Oh, I didn't realize that door couldn't be opened until just now. I don't trust that that guy who wants the elevator fixed is actually on our side. So before turning on the elevator, we're going to see if this control rod actually needs to be messed with. Biogel, black water, unidentified acid. Cycrystal. Flesh sample. Data crypt. Cross extent of reagents.
What in the world?
Someone disrupted this in the most brutal fashion. Impossible to determine what was inside.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Transducer. We make the control rod. We lost our minds. Please don't kill me. Tissue flask. Data connector. Catalyst. Reagent. Research notes. More and more servants are being influenced by the materium. Something to do with the child's more frequent tantrums. We discovered that the corrupted flesh mutated reacts most unusually to the crystals we purchased from the Winterscale dynasty. Strongly recommend finally grinding the reagent to catalyze the reaction. Do not use acid under any circumstances. Trust me, you will not like having to tend to the burns for the next dozen turns in a row. This calls for something more basic. Oh, and one more thing. The tech priest blessed the data crypt with a calculated number of chrono turns, which means it is no longer necessary to remain near the device while waiting for the reaction to start. The data crypt H40KO malfunctioned over the course of our research. I should remind the technomats to deliver this sacred mechanism into Magos Deoctius capable hands. So it wants me to use this machine. Adamantine. Transducer. Well, I have to be going. We'll have to play with this puzzle later. Saved. I swear. Just to double check, save again. No, not the main menu. I love YouTube shorts on how popular street food is made. 1 minute you're watching some cook toast an egg and sauce it up. And then you tab out for 10 seconds and tab back in and he's rolling everything into a ball. Where did everything go? Magic. Close-up magic. That really is just what cooking is, though. Close-up magic. But, time for me to head out. Went a little longer than usual. This game did a very good job at keeping me engaged. Definitely
I love coffee in my coffee hole.
Hydrate. Yeah, let me just chug down this soda real quick. Yes. Glorious sugar. Lovely. Well, everyone, thanks for coming out. Thanks for the follows and the redeems. Lord Gon, I hope your medical issues are truly resolved in the best possible fashion. But to make sure that that doesn't give you bad luck, go break a leg. I'll see you all on Monday. And until then, I hope your weekend treats you well. But for now, this is the end of transmission. Bye-bye. Ow! Did you already break it? Jeez. This guy. Prone to accident. Have a good weekend. I'll see you in the next week. Bye-bye.